Man, apparently I'm a mess this morning. Didn't turn on my face. Haven't even plugged in the goddamn computer. I did wake up a little bit late, but I thought I was making good time, and then I was like, I am taking forever to do this. I knew I was forgetting something. But that'd be kind of everything. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Signal's here. Signal's here. Just one of those kind of mornings, so. And there I am. There you go, everybody. C is all fine. Yes. Yes. Well, oop, almost forgot the last thing. There we go. Thank you for, yay, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. No, that's not how this works. No, that's not how this works. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Friday. Hope everybody's had a good week. Hope everybody had a good week. Hope your weekend is good. It's Friday. It's time to do a little animation. I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, but Twitch drops to start for the Hunt Showdown. And I was like, if I do a Hunt Showdown stream, it might be tomorrow, and it would only be part of it. I might do partial Hunt streams when there's like a Twitch drop on days where, on some days, but Friday gotta be Gartic. Friday gotta be Gartic. Exactly. Now we gotta play Gartic. Now we gotta play Garlic. Now I gotta animate on Garlic. Now I gotta animate on Garlic. I gotta figure out what I want to animate on Garlic is the real question. Oh, I know. Haven't done. Let's see. Carpal tunnel giver. Yeah. I mean, I don't know unless I just hold my pen a certain way. I've never like drawn so long that my hand is hurt. I've never really had that issue. I know some people do. I'm not like dismissing that. I've just never had an issue where my hands will get hurt drawing. I'm like, do my hands hurt right now while I'm drawing? Do I feel it in my hands right now? Also, I've mixed up some of the music, and you're going to be hearing. I think you guys are going to be starting to hear more music in general now that I've blown the lid off of my music setup and just said, screw it, I'm not saving the music. So, live music is going to be real nice. And of course, we're starting off with an absolute banger. Probably my favorite mix of all time. No, you're definitely going to get more acid jazz. Acid jazz is one of the problem ones. Absolutely, you're going to get more acid jazz. If anything, this I would say is also more acid jazz. But this is a mix that I've heard almost 9 years ago, and it is still by far my favorite mix of all time. JT Sexkick did a great job with this mix. So goddamn good. So goddamn good. It does have a song on it, though, that for a while, when I first started driving, I would put this on to drive because it's good, great driving music. But there is one song on it that I like to call the "I Want to Speed Now" song. But it's a really good song. You'll know it. I'll point it out when it plays. It's But all this music on this is really, really good. Though it has a little bit of history in that, for whatever reason, content will hit it. Content ID will hit it, and then it'll go down for like half a year, and then it'll come back up. So you just got to enjoy it while it lasts. I have it saved somewhere on my computer, but if you want to listen to it on YouTube, you just got to catch it when you can. But I have this song, I have this entire mix saved. It's that good. It's just that good. So yeah, I think that this mix is maybe one of my favorite just like musical collections I've ever heard. It's so good. Every song, it as the description says of itself, so chill you'll poop a snowman. Thanks, JT. Thanks. Never. Kappa, this is a prime example. I've listened to this mix for 9 years. Never, actually. I I mean, I don't get tired so much as I like just stop listening to something because I've heard it a bunch, but I never get tired of it. The next time I hear it, I'm like, man, why did I stop listening to this? Another good example would be Worlds by Porter Robinson. I have listened to that album over at least half 100 times. Like at least half 100. Like I have listened to that album so many times because it's good. Because it's good. It's a really good album. Have an idea? Gonna do this. Gonna keep that foot here. Gonna put that there. Gonna put that up. Music, it's so funny. Whenever I do these animation streams, I oftentimes talk a lot about the music. And I think music design is something that has always interested me, along with a lot of other forms of design. But music in particular has always been a piece of media that I've always been particularly interested in, and I've always wanted to explore. Because I think that musical tone adds a lot to a lot. It adds a lot to a lot. You know, like music can add a lot of good feeling to something. It can have a really positive, or it can have a really good impact on the tone or message of something if the music is used correctly. Music also in general just has a lot to provide for the sensation of how you experience something. And I always appreciate when a game or a show or anything can like understand that. Because it's not easy. Not easy making good music. It's not easy making good anything good. I don't think I make... I think I make things that are okay, but I don't... It takes a lot of effort to try to make something good. And sometimes even good things are just kind of luck. Sometimes it's just kind of luck whether or not you make something good. Ah, shoot. Get out of here, you. I already have the best viewers. I already have the best viewers. These bots keep on saying I can find the best viewers on their websites, and I'm just like, but I already have the best viewers. I don't need you. I don't need you. God, they've been bad recently. They've been bad recently. I don't know what it's been, but they've been bad. And I'm so glad I can now play this for you guys. This is genuinely, hands down. This whole mix just puts me in a good space. Puts me in a good headspace. Ah, Hydrate Man. Drawing. 1 second. Second. I needed to get the details. I'm glad. I'm glad. Not really. I am glad. And I have many more. I need to. I never felt super confident about my character design. I always liked doing character design, but for me, it was always just like, I just make silly guys. But no, like, again, one of my best compliments I've ever received is Sean, was like, he was just glad to be able to work on something with one of my characters. I never knew that my characters had that much impact. I've always enjoyed making characters, and I always got the impression that, like, my friends liked the characters I made, but I always just was like, I just like making silly guys sometimes. Hi, Junie. So, hearing, someone who I respect a lot, like, say that, it means something, you know? Especially when you're not used to, like, getting any kind of input. And for a while, I was like, I always was interested in character design, but every time a project would come up, I was kind of like relegated against character design a little. Like, my friends wanted to do a lot more of the character design. But I always was interested in wanting to do the character design because it's something I've always been interested in, is character and creature design. So getting to hear, like, one of my friends say that they were just happy to be able to work on something with my character designs in it. I had never heard that before. I always had the impression that I liked making characters, but they were just kind of like, eh. I liked it, but nobody else did, so why did it matter? But I've always had a mind for making at least weirdos. I've always had a mind for making weirdos and cute characters, kind of cutesy characters. And I blame Kirby for that one. Kirby is honestly the biggest inspiration for probably that kind of stuff. It's Kirby's fault. He did it. He did it first. God damn it, Sakurai. Why you gotta have such good characters? I mean, he does. I don't think I'd make as many Marshmallow Head characters as I do if it weren't for Kirby. Exactly. I like making goobers. I like making serious characters too, don't get me wrong. One of my first characters I think Sean ever interacted with was both simultaneously the perfect trifecta of goober, sarcastic goober, and actual serious character. I always like making like I'll make a serious character who has serious themes, but I also want to always make that character still be a character first. Like their problems influence their behavior, but they don't keep them from being people. And they're not just about their problems. If anything, I usually keep their problems as something that is like just a thing that influences their behavior until they have to face it for direct narrative reasons. But otherwise, they don't really bring it up until way later, usually. They have anything personal like that they're harboring. That said, I have made a lot of orphans and a lot of surrogate dads. I've made a lot of them. Do not know why. You seen the one ponytail character? Like outside of this, or just whenever I've drawn her? Because that's yes, that was actually supposed to be like my channel mascot. She's supposed to be my channel mascot. Aside from like me and Hydrate Man, she's actually the main channel mascot. Cause she's supposed to be like my this is my character that's supposed to be all of my interests into one character. Make contact with the ground here. This song makes me want to drive my car fast. This song makes me want to drive my car fast. And you'll hear why soon. It's a good ass song. I love this song. Oh, you will. Guys, if you're watching the VOD, you can't hear this. Go listen to JT Sex Kicks Sea Slug. It's available again. Stop watching this vid right now. Stop watching or keep watching this VOD and put on JT Sex Kicks Sea Slug in the background and you'll get the gist. Or go restart the VOD and start it when the video started, when the VOD started, but be listening to JT Sex Kicks Sea Slug so that way you'll know what the hell I'm talking about. It is a shame that I can't like save this, like save the music with it, but it is it is worth like it is not worth the grief. It isn't. I just want to know where he found all this music. It's so good. It's all so good. I feel, if anything, I feel bad that I haven't gone out of my way to look up the artists. It says on his album, you know, or on this or mix, you know, who all the artists are. Like, this stuff is so good. Like, every song on this mix is a certified banger. Certifiable banger. Line where I want it. Do the line where I want it. Do the line where I want it. Do it. Oh, it's so. It's like right there. It's like right there. I want to do the line where I want it. I don't know. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Do. Kinda push it out a little bit so that way the impact goes a little bit more that way. No, it's not that. Listen, they've got no bones. They can't feel. They don't feel it. They've got no bones. They're just clumsy. I'm just clumsy. I'm just a clumsy guy. I just like making falling animations. They're funny. They're silly. Exactly. Clumsy goober. You're talking to the guy who, when the power went out, grabbed his phone with a flourish only to have it slip out of his hand and fall on the floor, breaking the screen protector, causing the screen to become unresponsive, making him believe that the screen was completely broken and losing it for an entire week. And Ligma's here to make me drink water. Hi, Ligma. Only to receive the phone back to find out that the screen was actually perfectly fine. The screen protector was just broken and blocking the screen. Clumsy Goober is absolutely the energy I need to bring. I think. I had a certified Nichijou moment with that shit. That's why I can't be mad at it, because it's like the worst that could have happened is I would have had to have paid for getting my phone fixed, and instead they just gave me my phone back. Instead, they just gave me my phone back, which honestly, they didn't even charge me for maintenance. They didn't even surcharge me. I was like, oh, okay. Because like they even had a fee for like if they gave me my phone back and tried to repair it but couldn't fix it, they were gonna be like, well, it's like $40 for inconvenience fee essentially, is what I'm gonna call it. It's not what they called it, but like like well, we still did the repair but we couldn't do it. But instead of having to pay for the entire phone screen and repair, we just pay for us trying to fix it, which like a service fee. But they didn't even do that, so I was like, okay, complain. Just handed my phone back, no question. How dare? Hey, I already hydrated it. I already hydrated. Why is Ligma yelling at me? I did it. Welcome, Ligma. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Look at me, being a silly goober. Look at me being a silly goober. I'm always a big fan of the Kirby falling over with one foot on the ground. Though I don't know how well this will translate. I might have put too much motion into this last frame. We'll see. I'm gonna try for it. There might be and what I mean is there might be too much difference between the last frame and this frame. But who cares? Learning experience. What I want to do is I want to take this. A little lick there. All right, let's see how that came out. I think this one's gonna come out okay. I think this one will come out okay. I think it'll come out all right. Sticky step. And then fall. Oh, I guess I didn't. Ah, fuck. I got rid of all the particles. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah! Yeah, that worked. Yeah. I like how well I hit the like how quickly I hit the ground. Just like probably needed to make my body a little bit longer. It's fine. I think it translates. What's weird is that doesn't look too bad either. Yeah, that came out really that came out pretty good. That was a good start. Good warm up. Good warm up. Was a good warm up. I liked it. I liked that. It was relaxing. Nobody joins yet. I'll probably do a solo animation. I need to probably practice an explosion. I need to practice a horse. I need to practice dinosaur. Practice a kung fu or karate, depending, or a bok tai. Trying to remember what the thing they use in God, why can't I think of the name of that movie? It's really good. It's like really good. Amogus. I can do Amogus. I can do Amogus. Do a really silly Amogus. Kind of Amogus shaped. I have an idea of what I could do. I should do a transformation. I could do a dance. I haven't done a dance, actually. None of my solo animations have featured a dance. I've done a dance in a like group animation, but I've never done a solo animation dance. Yeah. Even though I was a little behind this morning, this song it just puts me in a good place, man. This mix I could never listen to this mix and be in a bad mood. It's so relaxing and just so zen. It's so good. Go up a tick. It needs to go up. Uh-huh. Well, would you say they're more goobers or less goobers for the fact that they don't have arms? Because I feel like the lack of arms gives more goober energy. Because in my kind of design experience, lacking arms has only added to my character deciding to do as many things as possible without having to use their arms, giving them more goober energy than if they would if they had arms. My handstands literally do not feature hands. And not featuring hands is kind of a That's definitely a slogan for the stream. I might put dynamic on. No, I won't put dynamic on. I think if I do slow, that will at least be like the best way to keep my output up and keep me on like kind of a leash. So to prevent me from taking an hour doing an animation, which I could, but I shouldn't. I know what I should do. Okay, I've done like one dance animation technically. Start with me. And here's my whole thing is I do want to get to a technical level of animation that, yeah, I could put a lot of technical work into things, but I always go for simplicity first in my animations. It's easier to also animate something simple and make it look good than it is to animate something incredibly complex. That said, some of my favorite animations of all time still are things that bridge that gap of impossibility and definitely show that somebody put a lot of time into making an animation. Redline, for example, that thing is a labor, was a labor of dedication and love and animation L. It is a good looking movie, and it's a fun film, and the animation in it is stellar. And each hand drawn animation looks like it took like months alone to make. Jinro Wolf Brigade is also very similar. That movie has a very strange sense of like almost surreal realism in which the animation is super well paced, and you get this sense that the animations are done to like be real. You get this sense of realism from the animations for how and like how much science fiction is in that setting. A lot of weight to everything. And I think a lot of that still comes from less just good drawing and more from a good principle mindset that simple things should look good when they move. And it is easier to make something simple look good than it is to make something super hyper detailed. It is easier to make something simple that looks good consistently than it is to make something hyper detailed. I was looking at oh, absolutely. Oh, dude. Of course the imposter has to be a gremlin. Of course they do. We're not doing the imposter well. But Jinro, I was studying when I was doing that picture for the Helldivers video. I was studying a lot of the visual design, and really they do a lot to cut down on the visual design. For starters, there are not as many lines as I thought there were. All of it is cell. All of it is just no more than 3 to 4 colors, all cell. There's not like shading, there's just cell shading, which is that very like, blocky shade style. There's not a lot of like variable shade, there's not a lot of fading shade. It's all just done in very discrete shapes. Shapes will cut down on a lot of workload if you keep your shapes simple and precise. Getting as much with as little as you can will save you time and keep something looking more consistent. Because the more detail you have to add to something means the more difficulty you're going to have trying to keep those details. I have a hard time keeping all my details. I missed a frame with my dewlap in the last one. Speaking of Ubers, what the? Say hello to my goober dance. Say hello to my goober dance. This is how I dance in real life. This isn't actually how I dance in real life. I will also say one thing that has really helped with like these kind of like more shotgun style illustrations is sometimes pressuring yourself to go faster can be a good thing. And of course, you want to do it with the understanding that you will overall make less quality images, but forcing yourself to not give yourself all the time in the world means that you have to make decisions. And having to make decisions will help make you be a better artist, and that you won't sit there and strain over trying to get everything exactly perfectly. And instead you can thus then just focus on, okay, what do I need to make sure I have, and then clean up what you can and then move on. And then you can apply what you learned from your previous, experience to the next one to try to make it better or try something new. Learning is difficult. Learning can be difficult sometimes. I think people forget that in order to learn something, you really should be less focused on learning everything about something and instead be trying to internalize something and then move on to the next subject and not get stuck. And this is coming from me. I actually had a huge problem, like, when I was really, really young, getting stuck in learning things. And I don't remember when I made this connection or realization that getting stuck on learning something is just going to waste my time. You don't want to waste your time making something, doing anything. I'm kind of fortunate for that. I don't know when I learned that, but I'm glad I did. I really am. It has benefited me greatly. be able to be able to have the mindset that, also, that's just a note for me, so that way I know where I was in the first scene, because what's going to be important is coming back to that center every time. Because it should end always near the center on an odd. And see, stuff like this is going to be super, super important for me. Like these kinds of skills. Oh. Shoot. Trust myself. Trust myself. Did it right. I just have to trust myself that I did it right. And what's important here is not that I draw that frame the exact same, because this is not the same frame. It's not the same frame. It's a different frame. It's me in a different position, technically. I just wanted to return to that previous position as best as I could. Now that's interesting. Wish that didn't work the way that it did, but... perfect. Like I think that, my kind of mentality with a lot of this kind of stuff is actually a lack of perfection. A lack of perfection. You don't perfectly in motion, you do not perfectly ever return to a specific pose or something. Adding little changes and details will add character and add more of a sense of like active motion to something. Because nothing perfectly returns to its resting state. Not perfectly. Nothing stays perfectly still either. It's all about trying to maintain that. That's the hard part. That's perfect. And look, over time, I've already shown that I'm being way, way, way more consistent in catching those. Like, consistent proportions. I've been way better about much more consistent proportions. And that all came from just kind of shotgun practicing, just sitting down and forcing myself to try to do it and not care about doing it right, but care about doing it, not caring about doing it right all the way, but doing it as right as I possibly can. Sometimes you just have to do that. It's better to know everything about something or something about everything. I don't think that is. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. No, I don't think either. I don't think either is better. It is totally fine to be just as much an expert in something that you feel passionate about as it is to feel passionate about a lot of different things a little bit. I think both are completely fine and valid as long as, happy about it. Becoming a complete expert at one exact thing is going to make you, incredibly knowledgeable and useful and helpful for the things that you do that most applies to. Becoming incredibly versatile means you can be very helpful in a lot of different ways and very creative and very, you know, reliable. You can become reliable that way because it means that even if you aren't the best, it means you can at least always be counted on to be able to accomplish something. And I'm neither of those things. No, I'm kind of both those things. I know a lot about the things I know a lot, but I always try to know a little bit about everything. I do try to know a little bit. That's why, you'll never see me do one just thing on this stream. You'll never, never, never see me do just one thing on this stream. I have too many interests. And that's okay. It's okay to have a lot of interests and hobbies, and things you want to do. That's okay. It's okay. There we go. There we go. I'll see how this works. Because I have a feeling that I might have added too much back and forth, but we'll see. I just wanted to be kind of bouncy. Most of these animations are always going to be labors of like practicality, right? Because that's what I think about when I think about animation is how practical the animation is, along with how with a sense of like how can I make an animation practical with little bits of character. But I always want an animation to like be like functional. I always want it to be functional. Or at least I want to try to. Not to say that I'm always successful at that. Some of the things I try don't work. Like sometimes when an experiment doesn't work, that's okay though. I think sometimes people get hung up on when they try something and it doesn't work on the first try. Or they try something and it doesn't go as they planned. It's always been weird to me how many people will try something. It doesn't work the first time, and then they just go, well, it never was going to work. Never understood that. Usually, in my experience, it just means you were applying whatever that was, that idea, that item, that whatever, in an improper kind of like situation. But it didn't mean that. It didn't mean that, you know. It doesn't mean that it was useless or that you did something wrong. It means you needed to try something different. 9 times out of 10, I try something and then I end up like actually liking it immediately. 9 times out of 10, if a game is well designed, I have found that I can usually try something and get some value. As long as you try. As long as you try. The goober of wisdom. That's me. It's the goober of wisdom. That's what I need to. That is. I don't need to know exactly where the eyes are. I just need to know where the hair is, where the head kind of returns to, that kind of thing. Oh, now it works. Oh, now it works. Yeah, I got everything. I was having one of those moments where it's like, did I remember everything? I wish I knew what the shortcut for this was. I've spent a lot of time, learning and trying out things. And in my time, the thing that has ever frustrated me is not the things that I couldn't figure out, but oftentimes I have run into people, and I should be grateful because this isn't, always even the case, because it's more been the people who don't stick around who do this. So many people just don't try things. They don't. They don't try new things. They don't try different things. They just do. As somebody who has listened to this exact mix for 9 years of his life, I still have listened to other music. I'm not a stranger to effectively consuming the same comfort media over and over and over again. I'm not a stranger to that. No, I don't think anybody is. But it sometimes is alarming how infrequently people do not try to get out of their comfort zones. They don't. They don't try to try different things. If anything, sometimes I've found getting comfortable with something just gets me tired of it. I had to take a break from like Hunt Showdown. It wasn't even that I was fully getting comfortable. It was just I needed to separate myself from elements of that game for a while because I was getting in my head about certain things. I was becoming a little bit too invested in a way that even I wasn't comfortable with because it wasn't the way that I wanted to interact with the game. It wasn't the way I wanted to interact with anything. Being able to play Delta Force the other day and just be able to go back to the time of Battlefield and just have it be a frag fest and not and still have those moments, those key moments where I could, you know, have a cool thing happen but not worry as much. It kind of helped me remember that I do like multiplayer games and I even like competitive multiplayer games. And that I should play all of them regardless of the stakes with that mindset. And whilst yesterday I had a moment, I think I had a moment where I did recede a little bit. I at least feel like I remembered that for me and Hunt, I want to be just a rootin' tootin' cowboy. I want to try to win. I want to just lose, but and like concede victory. But I also don't want that to keep me from having fun. Don't ever let anything keep you from having fun or enjoying yourself for anything. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. That's all I got to say about that. As we listen to this very good song from the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Or a portion of this song from the very fantastic Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. I don't know what this is from. This feels like it's like from a game or something too, and it's really good. I always love the way that JT ends this mix. That's why I like this mix so much. Is it's got such good music that I don't know, and it's just got a lot of clear like heart put into the tone that it's going for. And JT, if you're out there, whatever you're doing, I hope you're doing well, and I hope that Luigi board is well. I hope that Gregnant is still good, making you good. You know, there's a lot of to be said about as time has gone on. A lot of the people that I grew up with, and when I say grow up, I mean even in college, as late as college. How many of those people don't make things anymore? I always hope that those guys are okay. Because at one point, your content, you know, in a lot of ways, I would not be doing this if they hadn't. I've always been here first to like make things, share my own stuff because I saw somebody else do it first. That their stuff, you know, was fun. Also, here's your request, Kappa. Don't worry, there's still acid jazz. I wasn't gonna stop playing acid jazz on this fucking channel. No way, no way. I'm gonna kind of that way, that way. There we go. Silly, do a silly little dance. The squishy boy do a silly little dance. The squishy boy do a silly little dance. Watch him go. I actually think this one will come out really good because I was doing a lot of those like in betweens. I was doing something. If I was to do one thing different, maybe I would have done more than one frame per move. But that's the kind of thing I like to do, though, is like to do like a move and then shift back to rest, and then move and then shift back to rest. So if this works, it should like be kind of bouncy. Yeah. Yeah. There he goes. Shaken, not stirred. I'm gonna say both. And what I'll probably do is in the video, in the real video, I'll have him starting off with the slow one, and then he'll just get fast. And then we'll just bounce really fast. Yeah. It came out good. I liked that. Good goob. This is a good goob. It's so weird. I will say, and this will be a good kind of like reflective kind of admission of I love when people can join and I love the group animations. Yet because nothing is ever simple and the brain is weird, also times like this are just kind of nice to be able to sit down and focus on the like solo animation and be able to focus on like just working on an art piece. There is a certain amount of stress that does come when more people join. But I also want people to join. That's not me saying like I don't want people to join. I actually kind of like when I can have these moments to just be able to sit down and focus on a piece so that way when more people join, I can just then focus on that. Too much of one kind of causes problems for the other. Too much solo animation, and then I just start getting like, man, I wish people would watch me, and that becomes its own stress then. But too much group animation, I start going, man, I feel inundated all of a sudden. But I do want people to join, so it's just kind of a weird spot. It's a weird thing that I'm like thinking about. Oh, I could try a request for a solo animation. What do you have on your mind, Creeper? What do you have on your mind, Creeper Cat? I still want people to join. I still want people to be able to join the Gartic phone animation. I just it is nice to have like more of a focus. Uber mitosis. Ooh. I think I see what you mean. Like splitting? Like splitting into two? I think I know how I would do that. It'd be awful. I also think I pull a little bit of animation off of another artist. Ah, man, I feel bad. I should know that animator's name, or at least their handle. I don't know their name. I don't know anybody's name. I don't know handles. Nobody knows anybody on the internet. They just know handles. Nobody knows anyone. Nobody knows anyone anymore. Let's see if I can find them real fast. But they do like they usually do a black background with like solid pictures of like cats almost. Usually they're really squishy and they move around. Sometimes they fuse together. Sometimes they split apart. Here they are. I was like, I know I've seen something from them fairly recently, so I should be able to find them. It is Phase. It is Phase. Feyz. They make really good squishy goober kind of like animations. They're good. I like them. Phase does a very, very good job. They definitely have given me a little bit of creative energy. And I'm not trying to make their. Of course, I'm not trying to make their art. I don't try to make something that somebody else has made. Per se, I feel like usually my kind of mindset is like I'm just trying to take design elements that resonate with me and then utilize them in my own weird brain sense. I have impressions of things in my head. And if I need a reference, I'll look up like I would rather look up a like actual image, like photograph of something, um, than like say trace. So my whole thing with tracing is to a certain extent animation is tracing. I think what is more important is, are you tracing to better understand something, or are you just tracing because you don't know how to do it? That's my whole thing. Because in a certain sense, animation, you are tracing. You're tracing something. Tracing is a bit of a double-edged... Well, it's not even a double-edged sword. It's just a thing that can either be utilized as a tool or as a crutch. So, gotcha. Enjoy lunch. I'll probably do that goober mitosis, actually. I think I'll do that. Time to split. Haha. I think I know how I'll do it, too. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I think I have a gross idea. I have a yucky idea. Boy doesn't have bones. I will use that to my advantage. I was born with a rare condition in which where I don't have any bones. Not a single one in my body. Everything about something. Mm-hmm. Also, welcome back, Kappa. See, still acid jazz. Still always acid jazz. I do think I'm going to make some pretty large changes to my playlists. And like I said, we're going to be having a lot more music, I think. There's one in particular I'm going to try to see if I can get it, but I think parts of it are muted on YouTube, unfortunately. But it's so goddamn good for no good reason. And then, unfortunately, one of my favorite mixes I don't think exists anymore, which makes me sad. Because you will probably also know something about other things that are related to it. Yeah. I still maintain both are valid, and to a certain extent everyone kind of is both. Everyone knows a little bit of something, a little bit more than everything else they know, and everybody knows a little bit of something about everything. I mean, everybody has to learn how to feed themselves. So that kind of mentality, you have to know how to put food in your body somehow. So arguably everybody knows how to do, regardless if you know everything or nothing, you know how to put food in your body. Everybody who ends up with a car has to figure out how to deal with their car on some level. Everybody who has a computer has to figure out how to deal with their computer on some level. Like, you can't know everything about everything. And you can't know everything about something, even. I don't think it's possible to know everything about something. If you know everything about something, that'd kind of suck. You'd stop learning. I think it really would be lame to know everything about something. And I don't think it's possible to know everything about something. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Now I only have 6 frames, so I gotta do this way. That doesn't necessarily need to get bigger, it just needs to get wider. I'm going for width. And the thing about mitosis is things pinch. Things start pinching. So I'm gonna do a really weird... And actually, the goal will be... I have an idea on what I want to do with this. You think I would ever stop playing this? Come on. Of course I would never stop playing acid jazz. Oops. Oops. There we go. And then I gotta do this. Oh, almost forgot something important. I am a single-celled organism, actually. That's why I only have one brain cell. I'm a single-celled organism, of course. Oh yeah, I know exactly how this is gonna... this is gonna be... This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. Actually, here. We're gonna actually have this move more this way. It's the way this is gonna work. And here's what we're gonna do. There's the line. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Actually, hold on. That would be the reference. Nope. Nope. Don't worry about what that was supposed to be. Don't worry about what that was supposed to be. It was nothing. Not quite. Dude, this is gonna be really fun to draw, I think. Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I have to break that. Yes, yes, this is exactly how I want this to work. Ah, fuck. Have a pinch there. Oh no. Oh, it's yucky. Oh, I made it yucky. I made it yucky. I want to make it yucky. This is not me going, oh no, I shouldn't have made it yucky. This is me going, ah, jeez, I made it yucky. This is me going, ah, dude, I made it gross. This is exactly what I wanted, and I still am like, ah, dude, I made it gross. I also have to step up my game, apparently, because, I ran out of time doing now I have to do twice as many details, technically speaking. I have to go faster. I'm super into this now. But I really like, oh god, I don't want to run out of time again. I ran out of time last time. I really want to make this as cursed as possible. Uh-huh. Perfect. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I wanted to look like. It's awful. Think I got everything? Probably need to reposition that eye, but eh. Little bit. It's essentially like a little bit. This is gonna be really fun. This is gonna be really fun. Ah! What? Ah! Why did it get so small? Why did it get so small? What the? That was weird. Why did I shrink like that? I have no clue what happened. You're not supposed to see me like that. The stream even the fucking camera even understood understood the assignment. Oh, he's making a smarter version of himself. Okay, I could do that too. No, 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 not like that. That's not what I meant by that. Very good idea. I actually, honestly, I'm down to animate user suggestions as well, because this was a very, very good idea for an animation. This one's gonna come out really fun, I think, no matter what. And it was a good challenge. This was surprisingly harder than I expected it to be. Like I was like, yeah, just because now I really have to test my ability to do my details because now I have to do them twice. One more detail. Ah, hydrate man. How dare! I'm almost done. Yeah, this one's gonna come out good, I think. This one's gonna come out really, really good. Oops, I didn't mean to hit done, but oh god damn it, I did forget a detail. Uh-huh. That's how you know. So this one still has my signature surprised look when I'm surprised about something. I could be either one. Or both. You don't know. This is the first time I've ever done this, okay? Everyone has a first time for everything. This is the first time I've split apart into two entities. There we go. Dude, this is a wild one, man. This was a lot of fun to draw. I liked drawing this one a lot. See, I don't need better freaking bots. Best viewers here, buds. I already got the best viewers. I already got the best viewers, you dingles. If I needed better, if I needed better viewers, I wouldn't have stuff like this. You guys are the best viewers. I mean that. Don't worry, I'll do something about that. Just for emphasis. Need a couple. Go back here. There we go. Dude, this one's gonna come out good. Oh my god. Better not be something that will get my stream taken down, but go on. There I am. It's just me minding my own business. Dude, this one's gonna come out fucking wild, I think. Dude, this one's gonna come out good, I think. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Holy shit. I like the way that I fall. I like that it's not so much that I like, you know, how they split and like that it's gooey. I like that I just fall out. I like that I just fall out the back. Holy shit, that came out so good. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Puts a hat on you, and the insane part is that nobody would ever want to hide the doingle since that's where the hats go. That's true. I mean, I usually put on hats for different things. Ah, beans. I'm so glad. I'm pretty. Did I hit save on that? Did it say save? My computer crashed. That's the second time today. Boy, this laptop is crashing bad, huh? God, I hope I saved that. God, I hope I saved that. Fingers crossed, everybody. I saved that. I'm pretty sure I hit save. Updates are underway. You gonna crash my computer to update my computer? What the hell? Windows? I sadly. Welcome. We'll be back in a second. Just, my laptop decided to update itself, but first it decided to crash itself first. That's a fun thing. And I'll stick around. I'll be back in a second. I'll have to set up. The server won't work, so you can't join the server right now. But I'll make sure to update the server address. That'll take me a minute. But welcome. Boy, what I really hope is I saved that animation. That animation came out so good. I'm pretty sure I hit the button. In before that's what crashed the fucking computer. But I'm pretty sure I hit it. Why? Why, Windows? Why would you choose to update then? Well, time to make myself sad. Good news, everyone! Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take this. I'm gonna open Discord, and I'm gonna keep that playing while I set everything back up, because God, it came out good, and I have to share it. It's so... What's the lore of the person on the "We'll be right back" screen? They're panicking. They're panicking because usually when we're on the we're on our way back, we'll be right back screen, they're usually like, something has usually gone wrong or they have to switch something around. They're the one who's getting the stream set back up whenever the stream has a problem or I'm switching topics. They're the one doing it. That's why they look so panicked. But here's what we're going to do. Before I set up anything else, I'm going to do that. Because I have to. I'm going to put this on the background while I get everything reset back up. Because, God, that came out so good. Look at this thing. It came out really good. Oh, hey, here. I got to do this first. Eventually, I'm just going to have this on every single one, huh? There we go. So good. So I'll have that playing while I reset up the lobby. It's not like I was going for something more gross, and instead it came out just so much better than I expected it to. Because how my toast usually works is there's like a lot of pinching and stuff. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it gross like I'm made out of goo. And instead it's more like I like start to appear out of the back somehow, and then I just fall out of myself. It's so good. Holy shit. Also, I like that the one on the right is like traumatized. Like, oh no. Why did that happen? Oh, it came out so good. Christ almighty. I couldn't have asked for something better. I couldn't have asked for a better way for that to have come out. Well, give me a moment, everybody. I gotta set the room back up. Enjoy acid jazz in the meantime. As soon as it's ready, people are welcome to join. Uh-huh. Came out. It's so good. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's incredible. Well, it's not one for one. I really wanted to make it clear that one of them was a little bit smaller, like a littler version of came out of me. But I like that the littler version is the one that stayed standing up, and I was like the one that's supposed to be me is the one that fell over. It's incredible. Fucking Christ. This is my favorite thing I've animated. I've been really enjoyed learning, like, practicing and doing animation, and this is absolutely my favorite thing I've ever done. Holy fuck. It came out so good. Fuck. I'm crying. God. It's so good. Not gonna give me the dinosaur I want, are you? You're never gonna give me the dinosaur I want. Why? This is why you shouldn't have a random button be your image, no matter how silly it is. Because I know the exact one I want, and it won't give it to me. This is why it needs to be a cycle. I'll do that one. Boy, this is gonna be really awkward for anyone who's in, for anyone who's just in, uh, who's just chilling, watching the VOD. They're just gonna see me bobbing my head left and right. And I'm like, sorry, the music got really good. Made me shake my head, shake my booty. How many more crashes will happen today? You can tell I'm in a really good mood. My computer, I started late and my computer has crashed twice. And I feel fine. I feel fine, actually. Alright, I almost have it ready, I think. I've got this already, so I think I could go here, and then... So the server should be updated. If anybody wants to join, exclamation point server should be updated. Only other thing I need to do is this. There we go. Ugh. Bad luck. Oh well. But no, that came out really, really good. Like, really, really, really. I'm so glad I saved it too. I'm so glad it saved. I don't know what's with my computer right now. It was getting kind of warm. It might be just overheating, which I don't. I've done everything I can. It literally I don't. I have it sitting, over an open space now, precariously propped on my desk. To try to give it more airflow. I need a new laptop. I need a new computer. I need so much shit. Oh well. Honestly, if I got a second computer, one of the things I would want to do is James has brought up trying to set up a stream computer that handles like all the streaming stuff separate from my video game stuff. But what's funny is that that same computer would also probably handle my face rig, so that way it would be completely divorced from my computer. So that way, whenever I have those times where my head is lagging for seemingly no reason, the computer could just handle it itself. It'd be nice. I have a laptop, but unfortunately the laptop couldn't. I don't think the laptop can handle that, which is a shame. Technically speaking, what I'm doing now is the inverse of what I should be doing. I should have this computer, which has the capture card right now. I should have this computer be the computer that runs all my games and everything, right? And then I should have another computer. James is right. I am doing this right now. I should have another computer that has the capture card in this computer, in that computer, hook the capture card computer up to that computer, so that way it can run the stream, and then my game computer just runs the game, and then that computer runs my stream, it runs my head rig, and that's it. That would all it would be running is all of the OBS stuff. That's all it would do. And unfortunately, I can't do that this way with the laptop. The laptop doesn't have a capture device. It's only one directional, right? It's not like it can pull in information from the other computer through this capture port. That's not how it works, unfortunately. But we'll see. That's something that I'm curious about. That's something that I am interested in. I just need to make a little stream box, like a little stream box that can pull in video information and regurgitate it back out for you guys. And that's all it would be. That's all it would do. All right. Uh-oh. It's like, where did I put my pen? I have an idea. I'm gonna do a character I sometimes like to draw. Time for kung fu, kung fu, kung fu, kung fu. Time for kung fu. The nice thing, and I've kind of tried to take a point of internalizing this, that I do with this particular character design that really helps me with these kind of like kung fu poses, is a lot of times I section the body into very discrete parts, which really helps me to better like just ambulate those parts. And it helps because it partly is the character design, like the outfit design, that helps me do that. I can't help it. I like corsets. I like corsets. And it really does help. It really does seem to help a lot with keeping things consistent. Said I'm kind of. There we go. I think I made the subject too small, but I do that sometimes. There we go. Gotta draw the sperm on the back of her head. There we go. That'll be a start. That'll be a start. Trying to think the best way. Actually, this will be. Yeah. I want to do something like this. want to do is I want to compress this all. What I really want to do is crunch up that. I want her to crunch her core up and then kick up. Then I want that. Yeah, I think I made the subject too small, unfortunately, but I'll cope. I'll cope. I'll figure it out. I want to do one, and then the next frame will be a kind of like smear of her leg going all the way up, and then a kick straight up. That. That. Do that moves up a little bit. Try to keep her balance. Boy, I'm really focused on this one. Boy, I'm really focused on this one. I just really want to do a good kick. I just really want to do a good kick. There we go. There we go. Those tapers in there. Get that going there. Based on how I have this, I want the other arm to kind of like be up here. I want the other arm to be visible wherever it is. No. What's weird is that is kind of the best place for it to be. Even if it doesn't make sense in a, like, frame spot, it makes sense in a... It makes some sense in a, positioning standpoint. I'm gonna make it extenuate a little bit farther. I really like high kicks like this. I don't know why I do. And then I'll probably want the next 3 frames to be a hold frame where I kind of where the character relaxes over the next 3 frames. So probably 2 frames of her holding this exact pose. And then relaxing over the last 2 frames. What's funny is I think the first frame was the worst frame of this one. I think this frame came out essentially every frame after it has come out 1,000 times better than that first frame. I don't want to make it clear that like the. So this is something that I would always want to do is if I'm gonna use like if I was to use this in a video game, I want to make it clear that this is where the damage happens. Like this is the size of the hurt box. Making ambiguous hurt boxes is always the worst, and I hate it when a game does that. What vegetable would Bob the Tomato be if he was a vegetable? Well, that's a trick question since, you know, technically speaking, tomatoes aren't a vegetable, so I guess he would have to be. Technically, he's a fruit, but technically fruit come from vegetables, so all fruit are vegetables because they're still plant life, but I would think Tom would be a wait, Bob. Not Bob. Who the hell is Tom? I don't know who Tom is. Why did they not name him Tom? He's literally a tomato. Why did they name him Bob? And VeggieTales is so stupid. This is coming from somebody who grew up with VeggieTales and loved it. VeggieTales did not do a very good job, apparently, for what it should have done, because God knows. I mean, I think I turned out pretty okay, all things considered. I think I turned out pretty okay, all things considered. Because they don't know what the hell they're doing. A genuine answer, they don't know what the hell they're doing. This X that way. Reconnecting. Don't do that. Listen, the creators of VeggieTales thought the best thing to inspire children to Jesus was gonna be some vegetables. Do you think they knew what they were doing? I don't think they knew what they were doing. Just saying. There's no such thing as a vegetable. Vegetables are a lie. They're plans for the government to try to get you to eat food that they claim is healthier so they can control your brain. This has been Conspiracy Times with Canary. This has been Canary Conspiracies. Hi, Silos. Oh shoot, I meant to check out that game you were talking about last time. I'll make sure to do that today. And if you still want to give me access, I'm fine with that. I just have never heard of it. I just had never heard of it before. I love doing particle effects. Particle effects are super fun. I love doing particle effects. Particle effects are super cool. I don't know what kind of magic I've fallen on that, the particle effects work. I make them work. I don't know how I got to this point, but I do make them work really well, I think. I think it's one of the weird little, like, you know, slant slant skills that I somehow developed. I don't know how. And everything kind of bent a little bit for this last frame. Make it clear that it's like, okay, my character can't hold that stance any longer. Goes down a little bit. Everything settles a little bit more. What's funny is I think one of the things that has helped me is understanding like that what matters is not getting the exact amount of distance correct. Just make sure to get like a consistent amount of distance. Like if something moves, everything moves a little bit. Like just nudge it. Just nudge it. Also, just be willing to let the like motion kind of like figure itself out. particleizing it, so that way it starts getting more dissipated. There we go. Do I? Do I? I think I make okay. I think I have good time making okay animation. That's what really matters. I just really like making particle effects. I really, really like making particle effects. They come out good. I have a knack for it. I don't know why. I wouldn't even say I've always had a knack for it. Particle effects are just something that I kind of picked up on as I was doing this. I'll see if this translates. I hope it does. Because I really want to make it clear that it's like just a big high kick. That's just a big, tall high kick. Hell yeah! Yeah, that works really well. It also loops really well. Boy, it loops really well. Holy shit. Damn, today's been good. Today's been good. Yeah. It's a little slow still. I think I wanted a little bit more snappiness, but it still works really well. Like I actually kind of like it as like the more that I look at it, I do like it kind of as like a slower like dragging to get the whole like hitbox out there. And it still has like a snappiness to it that I like. Ah, Matrix OP, get out of here. Why so many? Why so many? Why so many? Yeah. What's funny is the slower one also did the difference. Like, made the difference of making that feel like so much. Like, the threes feel like a slower attack. Like, it's like, you know, they were like holding it to like power it up. And then this is like the quick one, quick, snappier one. Yeah, that came out good. That came out good. Came out good. Yes, the only bots we like are Nightbot and Hydrate Bot, always. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I could see that one being an accident. Like, that button's right there, isn't it? They're right next to each other. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kappa. That one's a believable accident, though. That's like, I could see somebody, like, I could see me doing that and be like, oh no, that's not what I meant at all. Oh no. And they put those keys so close to each other. Like, I would totally understand making that kind of mistake. Uh-huh. Oh, did somebody say that was? That's always the worst, too. Here's my whole thing is, like, if you don't understand that you did say something wrong, and somebody's like, whoa, what'd you say that for? And you're like, what did I say? I think it's actually more still on the modus of the person who misinterpreted your misinterpretation. If you don't know that you said something wrong, what should actually be done is not the person being upset. It should be the person going, if you went, oh, I didn't mean to say that, they should go, oh, well, okay, fine, understandable. Accidents happen like that. It's it is unfortunate that we have words that have derogatory terms that not everybody knows are derogatory. I've been there on the opposite side. I think it's more respectful, actually, to be like, wait, okay, if you didn't know that, just know for the future that was an accident. You know, like, don't say it on purpose. People say things like that on accident all the time. I've said things like accident all the time. Or I've said things on accident like that. Or not understanding that, you know, it meant more harm than I thought it did. People say things by mistake. I don't think anyone actually genuinely... If you're genuinely somebody who like, is a genuine person, you would not actually say something that would hurt someone on purpose. And if somebody told you, if you were, you know, a decent person, you'd go, oh, okay, I won't say that again, or just be careful, you know. But just be willing to admit, like, you know, oops, that was a mistake. People should be allowed to know that they can make a mistake and correct it, learn from it. So, it happens. Yeah, exactly. Slurs should use symbols in their pronunciation. They should. They also should not be a single syllable. You're right, Creeper. Words are hard. Words are hard. And it's a shame. It's a shame that there are words that exist that have negative connotations, and it's a shame that those words can accidentally be said. And then it's a shame that people will get more upset at their use at all than trying to come to a consensus of understanding, like, oh, maybe it was an actual mistake. Because somebody who would be saying that intentionally would not make that kind... I don't think they would be able to... They would say that once to be able to get away with it once, but the next time they would say it, you'd go, okay, don't. And if they kept saying it, then they're in the wrong. That's the point. How frequently do they say it? Do they make it clear that they don't learn from their mistake? Like, that's where that kind of language matters. That's where that kind of matters for people. If you don't learn from making a mistake like that, then that requires criticism. But if somebody made, like, I've typed, fuck, what did I say? I, like, messed up a word, a really innocent word, and made it sound way, like, more horny than I meant it for it to be. And it was just a misunderstanding. It was an accident. It was a typo. Typos happen. Typos happen! And it's unfortunate there are typos out there that are really bad, but they're still typos. They're still typos. They happen. I forgive you, Kappa. Just don't actually say it. Just don't intentionally say it. And that's not that's not a free pass. If you were to type it now, I'd be like, hey, buddy, I know what you're doing. But no, I wouldn't think you would do that. I wouldn't think anybody who would, who would want to be here, for starters, would do something like that. And I don't think anybody who would, like, just be a decent person would do that in general for anyone. And I'd rather laugh about it. If that happened on one of my streams and it was a complete accident, I would fucking laugh at it. Because it's funny. Mistakes like that are funny. As long as they don't happen frequently. That's why I never understand doing that kind of humor, like, intentionally. Saying those words intentionally. Saying the word on accident is funny. because it's a mistake. It was a mistake to make it. And you don't now start saying it all the time, and it doesn't excuse it, but you should at least laugh at that initial thing that happened and be like, okay, I'll try not to let that happen again. Because those little mistakes slip out. And little mistakes should be made fun of and be made light of because people make little mistakes. People make little mistakes. And sometimes those mistakes are funny. They are funny. People make mistakes. Make fun of them. Because they're petty. They're meaningless. Take the power out of those words by making fun of how they were used by mistake. And they should be a mistake. That's always been my viewpoint. They're a mistake. Make fun of them for that. It's a mistake that we have those words. They should never mean anything. They should never mean anything. They should never actually be used for their purpose. That is the hill I'll die on. That doesn't excuse me to start using them all the time. That's my point. You shouldn't use them all the time. You should never use them. You should actually never use them. And if they are used, it is a mistake. It is an accident. Make it an accident. Make it an accident. And make sure it's an accident. God. No one should ever use those words intentionally. Uh-huh. Exactly, Kappa. Do a horse. Do a horse. I'm feeling a horse now. I actually haven't done a horse running. I have not done a horse running yet, and I should. You know, I keep on saying I do horse animations, but I actually haven't done the most important horse animation, which is a horse in motion. I've done a lot of horses not in motion, actually, but I haven't done the most important version of a horse, which is a horse in motion. It's the main purpose of drawing a horse is to draw a horse in motion. Because there's a lot of moving parts to a horse when a horse is in motion. And it has a very consistent motion height when a horse is in motion. And I'm definitely going to do just a horse in motion in a way that a horse is in motion. I do actually intend for this to be like a looping running animation, but this is going to be a horse in motion. I promise. It will be a horse in motion. I put a timer on myself to draw this horse in motion. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish I could. Oh, it's gonna have to do that way. One of them short-necked horses. I've been making my horses a little bit too short-necked recently, but I don't think there's any salvaging this at this point without completely redrawing it, and I'm already halfway done with my time, so I just gotta work with what I got. It's one of them short-necked horses, you know? One of them short-necked horses. pony. I'm talking about a pony. Yeah, one of those. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Just one of them short-necked horses. There we go. Perfect. This will go. This will go great. This will go great. This will go great, guys. I promise. This will do. Here. Go there. What we need to do is make sure the thing that stays the same is the consistency of certain parts. If I understand correctly, the way a gallop works is that you only have 2 legs on the ground at any given moment. And maybe no, you only have 2 legs on the ground at any given moment. For a true gallop. Boy, this is going to be a tough one, isn't it? Especially because I put a timer on myself. Oh boy. This horse is going to be tough, isn't it? Have this. Gonna have the whole thing flick down. This line needs to be consistent. And then I think I need one more frame of... What's funny is I now remember it's like more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Well, this gallop's gonna look funky, guys. Guys, I don't know how to draw a horse. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but I don't know how to draw a horse. I don't know if you knew this, but I don't have any idea on how to draw a horse. Little bit bend to it. That. That. I like that I have somehow managed to extend the neck in a way. You want to know what's funny? I wanted to draw a horse, but I drew a dog. I think I drew a dog gallop instead. I drew a horse that runs like a dog. You know, as one does when they draw a horse. They just draw a different animal instead entirely. Because that's what happens when you draw a horse. Horses are impossible to draw. Yet I do this to myself every single time. There we go. We're gonna do that. Further flick this up a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. It's a horse, guys. Guys, it's a horse. That's all that matters. It's a horse. It's a horse in motion. Everyone knows that a horse in motion stays in motion. That's how horses work. That's horse physics. That's horse physics. And I have a degree in horse physics. Now we make contact here with the feet. I mean, shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I just like how majestic I've made this horse as the picture has gone on, he's become more majestic. That's all I gotta say. Look at how handsome this horse is. I love his eyes. I love doing eyes like that. I don't know why. Ooh. Gonna have that flick out that way. And I have a few more frames. Line must stay, line must stay, line must stay. Oh god. God damn it. Damn it, it was right there. What's funny is a lot of ways this is suddenly like really taken off. Like the horse. I'm curious how this is going to turn out because I actually think as it's gone on, I think the horse has been getting better. I think the horse has been getting better. Oh, he's gone to the sewers. What's in the Why have you gone to the sewers? Kroby. Time for Kroby. I have no idea what Kroby is, so. Move those forward a little bit. I have to remember, like, joints actually move in response to the rest of the body. They don't stay fixed. They don't stay in a fixed spot. A joint will actually move on its own axis with the rest of the body. They don't stay in one spot. Do that. I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope it works. Please look good. Put a lot of effort into this good horse. Please let my horse look good. Guys, I don't know how to draw a horse. Friendly reminder, I have no absolute idea how to draw a horse. I love his luscious mane, though. Why do I feel like I made this horse run like a cat? I feel like I gave this horse a cat gallop, is actually what I did. But hey, if it works, right? If it works, it works. I mean, he looks like a horse. He looks like a horse. Every frame has looked like a horse. But what you brought? You bought one iridium sprinkler. Nice. Hmm. I don't know anything about Stardew. I've never actually finished a full playthrough of it. I know there's like a shit ton new stuff too. One of these days we'll get around to that crazy game. One of these days we'll get around to that crazy game. It's nice. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna say it's nice. I have no idea what it means. Perfect. Little bit of bend. A majestic beast I've made. Surely I've made the most majestic horse. With his majestic anime hair. Why not? All right. Time to see how the horse came out. Time to see how this horse came out. I hope this horse came out good, 'cause I will be sad if it came out bad. But I don't know how to draw a horse, 'cause horses are kinda weird. I hope this horse is good. Do 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 do. Horse time. Guys, it's time to find out how the horse came out. Guys, I'm excited to see how the horse came out. Guys, let's see if I can animate a horse. That's definitely how a horse runs, guys. That's definitely not how a cat runs. That's how a horse runs. This is how a horse runs. Hey! That's incredible! This is how horse runs! Holy shit! This is how a horse runs! This is how a horse runs! Holy shit, that came out so good! That came out so good! This is how horse runs, guys. This is just how horse runs. This is exactly how horse runs. Yeah, no, like, that worked perfectly. Well, not it definitely didn't work perfectly. I'm not gonna say it worked perfectly. The head kind of got moved around a little bit. It was the neck needs to move a little bit differently. I think if the neck would have stayed a little bit more stable, the hair got a little bit funky. But that worked way better than I expected it to. That worked way better than I expected it to. And now I'm a little paranoid to make sure that I actually got saved. One of my favorite Hi, it's fine, everybody. I'm not paranoid. Hey, refresh. Hey, where's my refresh button? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. I did save it. Yeah, no, that came out really good. Like, really, really, really good. What the hell? What the hell? Damn. Damn. I'm on some, today just having like a day every now and then where I can just focus on the solo is nice. It really is nice. It really is. It's really nice. Oops. Screw it. No. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to speak English. No, I'm gonna keep it that way. I saw that I had like posted something and then I read it and I was like, "Oh man, I did not spell animating even close to correct." Animating. I'm animating. I'm animating. I'm animating. Honestly, I don't know where this is going to become a staple of mine now. I work best in a single motion in 6 frames. I have noticed this. I just work really well at making a single action in 6 frames. And from now on, if it is a quick animation or a consistent animation, 6 frames. 6 frames. I work in 6 frames. And then weirdly enough, taking that 6 frames and then translating it to a 10 frame per second thing actually makes it work. I don't know why it does. I don't know how I've settled on this process, but taking 6 frames and then translating it to 10 frames a second makes it look correct. And I don't know the math behind that. I don't know the actual math behind that. I don't know how that works that way. Because if it's 6 frames... I mean, I might look at the next drawing stream I do, just solo drawing stream, is maybe just going to be an animation stream. We'll see. We shall see. I could try. I'll either try line art or pixel art. I think I'll try with line art first, because pixel art is deceptively different. I'm not gonna say it's hard. You think that you look at a like pixel sprite and you're like, that's baby stuff. That's like crayons for computer drawing, right? And it's actually not. It takes a lot of space. It takes a lot of shape and spatial cognizance to be able to do a pixel animation. You also have to be very precise, which is something I've gotten better at, but I need a pixel program. I need a program that excels at doing pixel art, because right now I don't. Photoshop is not very good for doing pixel art, is what I've learned. You can, but it's actually very tedious. You have to do a lot of like really specific workarounds, in my experience, to get a pixel drawing to work in Photoshop. Yes, that's part of it. Is it works really well when it works, but it's really awkward at certain angles. It might just be it might behoove me to just work with a 2D art style. It just might work in my favor to just start with a 2D art style and see what the most complicated animation I can make is. That might be something I'll look into next. Yeah, and I can, like, my avatar, the thing at the bottom of the screen that shows like the face of this channel, I made that. So it's not that I can't do pixel art. I can do pixel art. It's incredibly time consuming for me at the moment. And in a certain way, if I could find a way to make it not be time consuming, which in conception, pixel art shouldn't be time consuming in my opinion, but I need a program that does pixel fills. It does pixel fills, or has a brush that will just fill a square with a color, solid color. Photoshop doesn't do that innately. I either need to make Photoshop do it, or I need a program that does pixel art. Yeah. I mean, I've done pixel art. I have done pixel art. It's not that I don't know how to, or that I can't do it at all. Let me pull up, because this might have actually preceded a lot of people who are new here. Is my most recent pixel art came out really, really good, actually. Like really, really, really good. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Hold on. Try to full screen this. I've got some good examples of pixel art. I need to do that. Are you kidding me? Are you? Why would you? Why would you? Why? Why would you do that? That's so weird. Just wanted to full screen it. Oh, that's nothing. So yeah. Like, this is my most recent pixel art. Like, I can do pixel art. And I think I could do really good pixel art at that. Like, I've got a knack for pixel art. It's not that I don't think I can do it. This is my favorite sprite that I made most recently. This is my favorite sprite. What else do I have? I also got this. I love this boy. I love this boy. Look at him. Look at him. Ain't he good? Look at this good boy. Also, hi, Oopa. Oopapa. So yeah, I can do pixel art, but at the time, I think I found, weirdly enough, the way that I had to do it is I would have to take the square, I would have to take the, I I would have to take the selector tool. I'd have to specifically take the selector tool and mark out an area that I'd want to select. And then once I did that, the Exquisite Corpse game. This is the same thing as the Exquisite Corpse game. No! But this was my original idea. I love the little hairdo I gave him, though. I hope you guys could see it, but I gave him like a little black hairdo. We'll start here in a second, Upa. We were talking about pixel art, and I was complaining about how pixel art takes me a long time to do, and that's what I'm complaining about. Is not that I can't do it; it just takes a long time for me to do it. For something that I want to say asset-wise shouldn't take a lot of time. I don't think this should take a lot of time to make. So, okay, gotcha. But no, I love this dog and Dylan. His name is Dylan. Were my favorite sprites that I made. But I also made Rockasaurus. He's great. I love him. I love it. If it looks weird, his shirt says mom, but it's, of course, pixel art, so it's a weird angle. But that was my friend's suggestion, is that I make the shirt say mom. I love Rockasaurus. I don't know, did I ever No, I didn't. I did not animate that, unfortunately. Those were the main animations I had, so. Well, yeah. No, that was my most recent pixel art work that I did, and I either need to try again at pixel art in something new, or I'm going to, hey, thanks for following, Upa. I'm going to do 2D art. I'm going to do a 2D animation, I think. I'm just going to do a 2D animation. And we'll get started. I wanted to share that because we were talking about pixel art and pixel animation, and it kind of got brought up, like, you know, something I should do, and it's like, well, I have done it. I actually have done it. I haven't done it in a while. But that might be what I will do next on the next drawing stream, is I will do pixel animation. Or not pixel animation, I'll do any animation. I might do a live animation stream. But also welcome, Upa. You joined at a time where I was discussing something, so sorry. Usually, honestly, like, this is how I usually handle a lot of the pacing. Is I put time in between all of the animations anyways. I'm not here... Like, I'm here to both do as many animations as I can, but not, like, strain myself to do them. You know? Like, I'm not trying to, like, pump out, the highest volume I can. Oh, yeah! Dog in the suit. I forgot about Dog Suit. But we'll go ahead and get started. I usually, when we have less than 6 people, I always do a 6-frame animation with everybody, so you'll get to draw multiple frames of each animation. And as always, if it's your first time animating, have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. So, yeah. Just have fun. Just have fun. You need at least 4 players. Shush. Shush you. Shush, Gartic. I know how to do this. Ooh, I know. Ooh, I know what to make. Came to me in a vision. Oh, and cursed stuff is absolutely still allowed. Absolutely, you can do something cursed. Just make sure it's appropriately cursed. Don't actually make something that would get me in trouble. But it can be cursed. Cursed things are fun, too. I like cursed things. Make it blurst. That's what I should say is, if you don't know what to do, make it cute, make it silly, or make it blurst. The reason why I like blurst so much as a concept, I think, is because it's more creative than just making something purely cursed. I think that cursed things are great and all, but it takes a certain amount of magic to make something cursed, but still blessed. It takes a certain amount of magic to make something cursed, but like wholesome, in my opinion. Kirby and Diglett do exist, you're right. Always welcome to have a Kirby or a Dig. A Dig Dug. Cursed, giant spider. Blessed, silly cat. Blurst, cat spider. Or spider cat. Listen, if it's a cat spider, that's a cat with spider legs and fangs. Yes. And if it's a spider cat, that's a spider head and body with 4 cat legs and ears. And this, want to know what's funny is we probably have time for like maybe 2 or 3 more rounds, and this is like maybe a little bit different than this, but this is like the perfect kind of like pace I want to stream to be actually. Do about half solo where it's like first hour 2 I'm just doing solo animations, and then the rest of the time is just group stuff. And I think that's how I'm going to do this from now on. Is like regardless of who is here or not, the first half of it until about 1 o'clock, even if there are people here, we do solo animations, and then the rest of the time is group. So that way it's just be a fun time. And I think that's the best way to do it. I think that's the best way to do it because I've noticed more people start joining near kind of the latter half of the stream anyways when it comes to Gartic Phone streams. And it ensures that I get that coverage for the first like half where I get those solo animations that I'm trying to work on. I feel like I change the process every time, but I'm like, it's about honing it. It's about honing it. I feel like I kind of go a little bit left, I go a little bit right, I go a little bit left, and I want to find a way to directionally, not any other guys. That was a bad comparison. I go a little bit in the one direction, and then I go a little. It's still not better. I don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Actually, because it's a cat, I'm gonna suck the leg in. Move that a little bit that way. We're gonna pop his butt up. Cats don't have bones. You have to remember this. Cats do not have bones. So I have to draw this cat without bones. Cats don't have bones. I'm gonna like, I like this cat. I love this cat. This is a good cat. Thank you for giving me this cat. Koopa, good job. Koopa, good job. This is a good cat. I like this cat. Hey, I like this cat. I like this cat. This is gonna be a good cat. This is a good cat. Cats are shape. One must always remember that cats are shape. The shape of cat is shape. You can make a shape, and as long as it has the superficial features of a cat, it's a cat. That's what it takes to make a cat. Cats are cat-shaped. What shape is that, you may ask? Any. Cats are cats are shapes with cat features, not the other way around. Uh, what the hecky? Better not be nothing important. Oh my god. You're good. Take your time, Upa. It's okay. Whatever comes out, comes out. Don't worry about it. I'll put it this way: if you've given me such a good cat, you're doing great. That's all that matters. That's all that really matters. Yeah. I think a lot of people get concerned with how much their hands shake, and buddies, don't worry about it so much because the reality is like you have to train yourself to lose that. I had it for a long time. I still even have it at times. My hands get all jittery, the lines get all jittery. I really had to get like to get it to work. Like there really was a sense of getting everything to work, to get those strokes to work in a single stroke the way that they do. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort. And it's okay. It's okay if your hands shake. I still mess up my lines all the time. All about practice. This is very silly because I see what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know why I love these like really. I love doing like faces and eyes like this. I don't know why. Look good. They look silly. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Turns out, guys, animation is just drawing a bunch of pictures over and over again. But all you have to remember is that animation is just drawing a picture over and over and over again. That's what makes it hard. That's what makes it deep. Little blip. Just a little blip. Little blip. Just a little blip. I keep on being like, I like predators. I like carnivores. I like big teeth dinosaurs. And I keep on drawing this fucking sauropod. I keep drawing this sauropod. This dumb sauropod. Whose tongue is coming out of his eyes? I kind of fucked that up. Hold on. See if I could fix it in time, but I doubt it. It is something like that. See? That's also something I've noticed, yes. With Gartic phone in general, if you try to like really slowly make a line, it wants to jitter. But if you make a quick line, it makes it straight. It's harder. It is harder. It takes practice to figure out how to get that, but that's how I get those straight lines. Is actually you have to really kick the line. All right. Ah, jeez. He's done lost his face. It took his eyes. This can be amended. He can be repaired. The boy can be mended, I promise. He could be repaired, I promise. The face will stay the same, I promise. Yeah. It's me, everyone's favorite cat, the face cat. Human face man cat. Meow. Yeah. Go higher. Nope. Still needs the rump. I was gonna try something, but nah. Still needs the rump. Awful. Terrible. Dreadful. 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 You're good, Upa. You still got time. We still got plenty of time. You try to fix it still. I believe in you. You always, always can try. I believe in you. You got it, man. You can always try to correct a mistake. You can always try. You end up making it worse, that's fine too. But at least you tried. I still think it is better to try and fix a mistake and the effort to try to fix it than be like, man, I messed it up, might as well just leave it the way it is. Nah, always at least try. No way to learn how to fix a mistake if you don't try to fix a mistake. Nah, you did fine. Don't ask how this makes sense. It don't. Dude, squash and stretch is a hell of a drug. This is why I like animation. Just get wacky with it. Squish things. Stretch things. Have fun with it. Exaggeration is a powerful and important tool to animation that sometimes I've seen animators just seemingly ignore, but that's just me. Like, even if you're quote-unquote doing a realistic animation, you should still be exaggerating at least a little bit. There we go. Never say never. Always try. Don't worry about whether you did it right or messed it up or you didn't. Lean into it. Also, if you make a mistake, lean into a mistake sometimes. See where this is the platform where if a mistake happens, just go with it. Roll with it. Don't worry about whether or not you did it right or not. At least try something. That's all my point is. At least try something. I feel like I've had a lot of people. I've had people who join who don't try to do anything or completely derail something. That's different. Yeah, I think this is gonna. Yeah, I think this will turn out well. I think this one will turn out well. He's thirsty. Let him sip. Let him sip. One thing that kind of odd is that people see femboys and are like, "Oh no," but see tomboys and are like, "Oh yes." Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't either. It's like both. People got good. People got different bodies. People got different tastes, and just hey, just hey, whichever, whomever. You know, as always, don't yuck somebody else's yums for anything. I like boyish girls and I like girlish boys. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I like girlish girls. Depending, I like boyish boys. That's a little bit harder for me. I'm a little bit harder sell on that, but that's just me. Nothing wrong with it if you're a boyish boy. Not 100% my type, but meh. Meh. Nah. But that's just me. That's just me. Everybody got different taste. Everybody got different taste. God, I love this fucking track. I'm gonna have fun with this one. Uh huh. That's always my thing. I can listen to this a billion times, but I do get worried if people are like, he plays the same music over and over again. So I do want to add more stuff like Sea Slug and stuff, because I get worried that people get tired of hearing the same thing, but maybe not. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. There's just music that I could listen to on repeat for forever. I really could. But I also do want to try to really get, you know, a full spectrum of music. I do. Not everybody listens to the same music. Yeah. I just like jazz. I just like jazz. Jazz is good. I like jazz a lot. Perfect. Now here's where we really get into it. Here's where we really get into it, guys. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful cat. Look at how beautiful this. Look at how beautiful this cat. Look at them. Aren't they just handsome? Aren't they just handsome? Look at how beautiful this cat is. Look at him. He looks great. Mm-hmm. Hey, this is kind of modern. This is just moe jazz. And what this primarily actually consists of is like a bunch of songs from anime, like the opening portions of animes, and it just makes a jazz version of a lot of them. Boy, that cat took an adventure, huh? Boy, that cat took an adventure, huh? Uh-huh. And you were worried about the face disappearing. Yeah. lick, 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 lick the lick, 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 lick. He licked the soup, he licked the soup, he licked the soup. Honestly, honestly, having it go quick is really funny. It's always really good too. Yeah, I think threes is good. That came out good. Sit, sit, Sit. Sit. Oh, he lost his stripes. Boy. Boy, that's gonna be an adventure, huh? Too much catnip. Oh my god. The way the face stretches is horrifying. What did he eat? What did he eat? Why has he become this? He apparently he ate a part of something. Either he ate something that had Steve Buscemi in it, or he ate something that Steve Buscemi had eaten. He's got a little Buscemi coming in. He's got a little Buscemi coming in, a little bit in his features. That was good. He ate bees. Yeah, Buscemi looks like a man who's eaten bees. Okay, probably have time for one more. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I got time for probably one more. Time for one more round, so I'll be right back. Sorry, guys, I had to go smush the cat. Sorry, guys. Had to go smush the cat on my way back in. He's in it. He was sitting in his on his tree, looking at me. You know what that means? I gotta go up and I gotta smush him. It's what you do when your cat does that. You go up to him, you say, "I love you," and you smush your cat. That's the way you interact with a cat. All right. Yeah, I probably have time for one more. I have time for one more. But yeah, this was good. I feel like the biggest thing I got out of this was the you know, Always squish the cat. Always squish that cat. Always squish that cat. Um, you know, a lot of the solo animations came out really, really good today. And I just got more of a vibe, and I got to, you know, discuss a couple things, and I got to show some of the animation I have done. They weren't complex. They were not complex animations, of course, but they were. That's the kind of animation I'm going for. That is, and I want to do more of it. I want to do more of it. So if you're ready, I'm good to get started. We'll probably do this one, and then we'll call it. We'll just call it. Kind of ended up starting a little later, unfortunately, but that's what happens. Just kind of having a slow morning, so. I always endeavor to. I always try to start by 10 a.m. my time, but I always the animation streams particularly always have to end as close to 3 as possible. If I go over, I just strain myself. Oh, did the server break? It says you're still in here for me. I'll give it a second. It shows that you're still there for me, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. Huh. Wait, is the link not working? Did the link break? Is the link broken again? It shows you're still there on my screen. Make sure it's the right link. Hold on. Should be. Yeah, should be 34. Should be 34. Should be 34. Yeah, that's the one. It's good? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Safe than sorry. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. I'll actually give it a couple. I'll give it like 2 more minutes just to see if anybody else wants to join, and then we'll get going. All good, fam. All good, family. All good. I'm hip with the children. I shouldn't say that. Never say the children. It'll make you sound gross every time. I'm hip with them kids. That's not any better. Never say that. These are things you should never say. I say the things you should never say. Think amount of coffee. Got an apple. I ate my entire protein bar. What a good day. It's been a good day. Ah. You know, I gotta give HydrateBot and HydrateMam credit. I now remind myself to drink water more frequently than I used to. That's for damn sure. Also, I definitely am always going to use a timer from now on. For 2 reasons. One, it makes sure that I have a consistent output, and 2, it makes sure that I don't... Because today would have had fewer animations. It just would have, because it would have spent way more time on any one of those animations, and I wouldn't have gotten as many finished. Because the goal here is not to make good animations. The goal here is to make something that works. Which, honestly, is what it did. That's what I use Gartic phone for. Putting a time limit and a limitation like that really forces me to have to do something with it. This is also a character. I don't know where this character came from. The ground monster is a character that I've always held dear to my heart. I do not know where he comes, what he comes from, what part of my brain derives the ground monster, but I love the ground monster. I love drawing the ground monster. I think it's because I like things like tremors, and I like googly eyes. I love googly eyes. Googly eyes are like my favorite. Something has googly eyes, I will always enjoy drawing it. I love googly eyes. I'll make it thicker, but I don't think I'm going to do anything different with that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Ah, I gotcha. Well, don't worry, Kappa. This will be the last animation. I'll probably call it soon. But yeah, thanks for stopping by as always. Good seeing you, man. And everybody else too. I'm so glad everybody could come out. You know, glad to see everybody when you can join these animation streams. I always enjoy doing these animation streams. I really do. Yeah, this will be the last one for the day. No, 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 no. Go sleep. Go sleep if you gotta. It's late for you. At least you're not watching. Listen, I can't be too upset with you. You're not watching at 4 in the morning like some people. You watch this at 4 a.m. Stop it. Go to bed. Stop it. Go to bed. You're watching the VOD right now. It's 4 a.m. Stop it. Go to bed. This is your friendly reminder. Go the fuck to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I can't make you, but I can tell you. I can tell you to go to fuck to sleep. I love the ground monster. I don't know where I came up with this design. I have no idea, but the ground monster always brings me joy. You never if you're like he's never drawn this before. That's not 100% true. I've drawn this a couple animations, but this is a character design I've had since high school. Is the ground monster who is just kind of a big mouth with tiny arms and two Google eyes. Is what I like to call the ground monster. God, go to bed. Stop watching my stream at 4 a.m., you psycho. Can't stop you, but I can ridicule you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Little did you know, you picked the right kind of subject for me. Gotta get the airplane gears. Uh-huh. It's true. It's just the logical step. Start off with the simple walking, then you get a horse, and then you turn to violence. This is how the human brain works. This happens every time. Do you like how buff I made this cat? Like, I don't even think I meant to make him this buff, but this cat buff is fuck. Like, I knew I wanted to make. Listen, boxers gotta have some. They just gotta be strong. So, and boxer cat is strong. Boxer cat is strong. Look at how tough this cat looks. Look at how fucking tough this cat looks. This cat is tough as hell. This cat is tough as hell. Good, good. You've understood the assignment. You've understood the assignment. This is the ground monster. You know what? I don't think it makes sense, and it doesn't have to, and that's part of what makes the ground monster great. This is where I'm like, this is why the ground monster is great. This is exactly why I enjoy drawing the ground monster. Also, I'm a sucker for the Nichijou soundtrack. It just sounds good. Sounds good, man. He's just doing a big stretch. He's just doing a big stretch. Ground monster just doing a big stretch. He's not supposed to be scary. He's supposed to look silly, by the way. He's supposed to look silly. He's supposed to look like a goober. Just so everyone understands. Yes, Ground Monster is supposed to look like a goober. Because Ground Monster is a goober. He's just a big squishy boy full of teeth. He's just a big squishy boy full of teeth. Who thinks he's scary? Part of it is Ground Monster thinks he's scary. Ground Monster is not scary, but he thinks he's scary. He looks good. There he is. Oh, Ground Monster. Little did you know. Bro, little did you know, when I do a punch, I only do punches with full diesel. Part of the problem is in order to get this kind of twist. Got it. I got it just in time. When I punch with all of the force. I punch with all of the force. I do not hold a punch. Whenever I draw a punch, I punch full throttle. There is no holding back on my punches. I put every bit of energy as I can into those punches. Because if I'm gonna punch, I'm a fucking punch man. I'm a fucking punch man. Wouldn't I? It's a punch. It's a punch. Is the ground monster supposed to be a plant? Is the ground monster supposed to be a creature? I'll have a test. I'll never tell. Ground monster's just whatever he is. Ground monster's whatever he is. Ground monster's a mystery. Oh, Hydrate Man. Oh, Hydrate Man. Those teeth are sharp enough to be classified as tools? I mean, he needs his... of course. He lives in the ground. He's a burrowing creature. The ground monster has to have some way to burrow through the earth. You think he burrows through the earth with his hands? No, those aren't for... those are for display. His hands are for display only. They're to add to the illusion. I mean, the presence of his terror. Such a scary creature. Look at him. Aren't you terrified of this thing? He wants to know, not me. He keeps asking if the audience is terrified. He keeps asking. I love Ground Monster. Ground Monster is so fun to draw. He's just simple. He's just a simple lad. That's why I like drawing him so much. He's not complicated. Like, I just like drawing simple designs, ultimately. Ooh, boy, my computer. Please don't crash. Ooh, is it my... Okay. I think it was my... Okay, good. It was just the pen. Ooh! Got scared there. Travel this a little bit farther. Damn it, I hate... Yeah, they can be, but you get used to it. This one's gonna come out great, I think. Damn. Ah, my god, another one. The hell? So many today. So weird. Straight gas. Give him straight gas, my guy. Whenever you do something like this, always go full pedal to the metal. That's my philosophy. You're gonna draw an action scene, you better fucking make it kick, man. Don't hold back. You swing that goddamn bat with all of the force that you can. Or don't swing it at all. Uh-huh. I don't know, because they know. They know. They're trying to get me. They know how dangerous I am. Would somebody who isn't dangerous draw something like this? The illustrations of a pure raving lunatic. Yeah! I love him. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I love him. Look at him. He's such a good boy. I love the ground monster. He just wants to be scary. He just wants to be scary. He's not actually scary. He tries to be, but he's not actually scary. Yeah, that's pretty good. This one I think is going to come out really good too. Swing. Got the swing and the impact. Man, this has been something that sometimes happens in group animations that I really like. Is this weird? This is not the first time we've hit a boxing, like a swinging boxing thing. But every time I do, it like there's a weird second hit that happens that I like. I like that it happens. It looks good. Break it every time. Yeah, threes. I think we do threes. Yeah, that looks good. Well, GG's. That's good. That's a lot of fun. Nah, you good. That was good. That was a good ass time. And thanks for stopping by. Well, everyone in chat, I'm gonna start wrapping up. But first, drop a couple phrases. I'll generate an AI image for free. So give me a couple phrases real fast. And I am taking returning to my eternal sleep. Returning to my eternal slumber as the cat with robotic spider legs returns home from work. Okay, no. I think that one will be good. Let me make sure it works. Sometimes I don't see anything in there that would block anything. Oh no! What works? While the silly ground monster peers in through a window. Boy, I might show those ones though. That one made some good responses. But I'll go ahead and start my outro now. If you want to see that image, stay to the very, very end, and I'll show it. Or those images, I'll show all of them. But thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the pod. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, do stick around, or also if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. And it's always a treat when somebody comes in and says that they heard about this from one of their friends. It brings a smile to my face. So let people know, and you can contribute to that. Also, stick around to the end. You'll get to see the images as well as we do raid after every stream. So that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to Mo Trimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. Oh yeah, you do that. And thank you to Amon to do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and for him becoming famous. And just thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Let me drop housekeeping real fast. Make sure to check out the rest of my friends' content on their channels in Goblin Entertainment. That link tree will show you all of my friends' channels and everything that they've done and anything else that they're up to. And you can check out the rest of my stuff here. Here. And that link tree has all of my stuff, including a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around, we'll be heading to Prin. She's playing banjo. And I know she likes to see my animations, so I'll go ahead and head over to her. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And remember, sometimes it is good to just have a nice chill time. That was good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There it is. Hate the cat with the spider eyes. And then this was before I added ground creature to the end. This was before ground creature. This one came out really good too. I like this one. Look, he's just cozy. Look at how cozy he is. This one is weirdly scarier. This prompt made even more terrifying ones. This is what it looks like when I sleep. This is what it looks like